Hello everyone. Thank you for achieving a level 3 combo. I don't know what any of that means. That is a brand new feature. But hello. And also Florida, I see that you did it. Thank you so much. Combo. The other thing you've seen on another channel, it has to be brand new because it's the first time I've seen it. I'm alright today, Spain. How are you doing? Combo ended. I appreciate it. Alright, all. So, we're playing the PTB today. And one of the things we're going to be playing is the Krasue, which is a Thai figure of folklore. History behind this particular character is she was effectively tricked into drinking a particular potion, which basically turned her into a Krasue. And it's literally a head that comes off of its body, off of the body, with the organs attached to it to hunt things down, if I'm recalling the folklore correctly. You're just pushing that combo, weren't you? I appreciate it, Florida. So what I'm going to try and do is come up with a more... she looks just like a survivor, like has the same height as survivors. So I want to try and go more oblivious and that kind of stuff. It does. I see it in the chat window too. That's fun. I like that addition. Hey, what's up, Panda Pie? Not much. How are you doing today? Thank you for liking the live. Whatever that was scared the shit out of you. Was it this? It may have been this. Hold on. I don't think you can actually see it very well on TikTok, so give me just a second. Let me see if I can get you a better view. Boom. There. You can get a better view of it now. Did I cheat you out of 45 fish casts? I don't think I did. Salutations. Good to be back on the air. If you talk about like the gifted subs from however long ago, I think it did go through. It just took forever to go. Wait, no, hold up. I don't think I cheated you out of 45 casts. I definitely would have remembered that and made sure I made good on it. I don't think I cheated you out of 45 fish casts, though. I cut off of 5 so that Sindru could get their 29. No, that went through. That definitely went through. Because I think it just got lost in all of it, but I do remember all of those going through. I would never cheat you out of that. So what I'm thinking right now for a build is chicken head These are add-ons. Chicken Head and Lorenzo's Remains. Chicken Head is all survivors start with Leeched 1, and then Lorenzo's Remains, Leeched 1 applies blindness, and Leeched 2 applies 4% hindered. How do the likes even work on TikTok, Robert? That's a great question. Just smash the fuck out of the screen, and then apparently that helps the magical algorithm. You saw Hens playing this thing earlier. I played a couple games with them earlier as well. It's a funky play style. Awkward. That is a good word for it. It is awkward. Is the game when the Ghostface came? Those were good times. That's fair. Good question. I will state, as a person who loves to read on game development and all that, it's a good thing that the game has changed, but it's fun to see where it came from. And I like seeing videos on when it came out, what the game looked like even back when Ghostface was in the game originally. But I agree, Florida. It is definitely awkward. And to make some descriptions, actually, let me describe what the character does while we're in queue. Let's see, where is... Alright, so. Unbodied flesh. Lagging too much. Sounds good, Rom. I appreciate you. Unbodied flesh. Special ability, corporeal weave. That means the Crossaway can shift between the body and the head at will. Roughly at will. The body has a 32-meter terror radius, and the head form has a 40-meter terror radius. The head form is a little bit faster, but it cannot break pallets, and it cannot be granted bloodlust. Special effect is leech. That's our spit. Hitting a survivor with intestinal whip or with a leeching gland adds to their leech meter. When the meter is filled, the survivor is afflicted with Leeched 1. Leeched 1. The meter will just automatically fill. Think of it like the plague. It just automatically fills up if they are infected. When they are at Leeched 2, they are afflicted with broken, and if they're healthy, they become injured. So making slugging unreal and deleting Michael Myers all... No, I'm okay with... I've always been okay with bots. They needed... I honestly think they needed to add bots. Because bots were a thing even when I joined the game almost 3 years ago. Making slugging unreal, that was an L move on Behavior's part. I'm glad that they're making a aim to fix it. And Michael Myers... We'll get to Mikey. I played a couple of games with him. We'll get to him in a moment and what the fuck they did to him. But back to Crossaway. Special ability, Intestinal Whip. While in head form, press the attack button to lash out with your internal organs. It's an attack. Dead Face Gaming. How is she? Awkward. I played a couple games with her earlier today. She's awkward. Her main ability, her spit, when human form. Oh no, to play against bots are cannon fodder. You're not going to have a good game against bots because they're boring. But just, I keep going back and forth. With the Crossaway, her spit feels like Unknown's throw. Her Unknown's spit. Similar. It doesn't explode in the same fashion. If it hits something, it ricochets and bursts out. And you might get a hit from that, but it doesn't damage. Her spit does not damage. It just applies leeched. So, in human form, you apply leeched, but the spit doesn't damage. then until it hits tier 2. But if you're in head form and they have leech, then you deal damage. It's weird. Good question. They got rid of... the Pinhead license expired like last month. So you can no longer purchase him through normal means. If you have him, you get to keep him. But you can no longer purchase him. His perks became universal perks. So that's a license thing more than anything else. Also, hi, Destiny. But when it comes to Krasue's head form, it feels weird because you can't vault. Which is your head. Why the fuck can't you vault? And you can't break pallets. Well, maybe you can vault. I'll have to double check that. Deadface Gaming, thank you for the follow. Oh, get told he was AIDS, but never got to try it. He's not that. He wasn't bad at all. I played against him and I played as him. He's not bad. Neeson, thank you much for the follow. Good killer. I've only had a couple games on them. Only like 40 minutes of practice. They're okay. But that's why we're here now. That's where we're going to be testing them, see how it plays out. It's definitely an awkward play style. You have to, in the human form, you're either an M1 killer or you're having to puke just right. Okay is better than... Oh, absolutely. It's not OP at all. It's definitely not OP. Like, the ghoul, you're able to pick up and you're able to play no problem. Very, very low skill ceiling. Very strong. Crossway? Nah. I'd say Crossway in its current form, if he were to go straight to live, people would be probably absolutely dumpstering her. You thought it was some sort of Japanese tentacle monster at first glance? Close. It's Thai. You feel like the last two killers like Ghoul? Absolutely like that. Like, even if you're looking at the last couple killers, Ghoul, way too fucking strong. And I have a Ghoul at P100. I love playing as them. They are very strong. Houndmaster, very meh. Let's be honest, Houndmaster is very meh. I love playing as them. The dog AA is hot shit. I'm Batman. Who is that? This is the Krasue. Let me put this back in the middle. This is one of the times in which they went into folklore. It is it's from Thailand. It is a horror monster in their folklore. Essentially, it is. I don't recall the exact like lore of it, but it's essentially a woman's head with the entrails still attached. It is a very gory monster. This particular one, it has two forms. Form 1 is human form, body form. Thailand believes in this thing. The folklore, yes. It's kind of like with U.S. folklore. We have Sasquatch. We have the Skinwalker. Well, the Skinwalker is more like is more indigenous American more than like me, very white. Got me jaws up, man. Well, cat, we're certainly gonna try. But the Crossbow has two forms. The first form is human form. It has basically a Moan attack. It spits goop, in which it can infect you. But it's not like the Plague's goop, just so it's stated. Head form, it can attack with its tentacles. And here we go. Bigfoot rules. We do it? Yeah, exactly. It should add Bigfoot. That'd be interesting. I've never really viewed Bigfoot as a killer, so that'd be very interesting to see. Yeah, Cat, this is the new killer in the PTB. Oh, that was such an awkward attack. Wendigo killer, Bigfoot, just mysterious. Nice. I had to pick them up immediately, it appears. Crossway gameplay? Yes, Lexor, yes. One moment. I hear what they're doing. Alright, they're testing the buff. That's okay. Okay, that was awkward. Just about to use them. Animatronic is actually a lot of fun. Nice. We love some Soul Guard here. Santos, this is the Crossway. Pop goes the weasel. It is a very cool Mori.
Salutations! Good to be back on the air. Salutations! Good to be back on the air.
I'm just looking over their stuff too. They've got... So they were just playing, I'm going to get up immediately, which is okay. Lexor and Keep, thank you very much both for the follows on TikTok. Alright, so you go back to the top. Is it as I've been saying, or is it just classic DVD kit? A little of A, little of B there, Andromeda. They're definitely awkward to use, but they're not... It's not like you're playing Trapper. Not like you're playing Trapper at all. Good luck, streamer man. I appreciate that tree fart. And I think so that one person, I believe, either A, just didn't want to play the game, which I don't think is the case. It's a PTB, where B was just trying to like force the unhook, force the 6-hook thing, the anti-tunnel mechanic. They're trying to force the anti-tunnel mechanic. It goes full ragdoll when that happens. Interesting. Jax, if you're still out there, good luck with Mikey. I've played a couple games with the PTB Mikey. Either they need to kind of rethink some of the things they're doing with PTB Mikey, or just scrap it completely. It's not exactly a great feeling. When does the new killer release again? 3 weeks. We'll see it at the end of this month, end of September. Good, you do not have to backtrack to the body to re-enter. Yep, I was thinking that would be the case, and I thought that would be a lot of fun to do. Like the only way they could get out of it is if get out of leached is if they went to the body and like that's where the fungus was growing, kind of thing. Joined when you were just her head, but does she leave her? Yes. So, she is a stance killer, if you will. So she has human body form, which is what she's in right now, and head form. In body form, you have your basic M1 attack, but your M2 is a spit, similar to Unknown, but it doesn't have like an explosion. It's more like a hit and ricochet bullet type. If it hits, whether it's the main attack or the spit, it applies leached. Leech doesn't really do anything at base level. Doesn't do anything for its first level, and then its second level, you are broken. Now head form is when you're obviously just a head. You're able to vault, but you cannot break pallets. I'm still trying to get like a grasp for how her attack actually works. I might have to see if some survivors can help me out with that. But effectively, her tentacle attack, her attack when she is in head form, does not deal damage unless they have one level of leached. At least one level of leached. Otherwise, all you're doing is applying leech to them. Which takes 3 hits to go to apply leached if they had 0 if you are in head form. So let's assume that they're at leached level 1 beforehand. So otherwise, you can hit them. You can kind of zoom away a little bit. It's the killer as a whole is fairly underwhelming, but that's okay. And the way you change the body is just with a standard interaction button. Like as a PC gamer, just control and you shift, you change bodies. It's very cool. It's just not. She just feels very weird, very awkward. Also, if when she's in head form, her lunge attack is the easiest thing to dodge. Like, the easiest thing. You see it coming a mile away, and you're able to just go, boop, and dodge it as a survivor. And a big thing I want to get from this PTB is like constructive criticism, constructive feedback. As we don't need to hear like lots of, oh, this is just awful, it's bad, period, full stop. Why is it bad? How can we improve it? Saying it's bad does not help behavior make the game better. Oh, absolutely. I had some survivors earlier today when I was playing her say she looks just like a survivor in her normal form. Like this, she is the same height, looks like a survivor. Which reminds me, let's see. I want to do play thing here. I want to try and force Oblivious in order to make them think that I'm a survivor just walking around. Let me see, is there... I got this customization that I bought with the buddy they gave. Is there another option? Is there like a... No, that one's too bloody. I would like there to be like a flannel form, a flannel option. That way I could just be in flannel and running around. Because this would actually be very good. But there's too many attacks. There's too much blood on her. Although it's still cute. Exactly, it's cute. Oh, just P6, don't worry about it. Exactly. That's kind of the only thing I would have going for me is maybe they confuse it with a P6 killer. Because it's not supposed to like be a she's able to just be a survivor. I just want her to like give like 2 seconds of doubt. That's all we need is like 2 seconds of doubt. I'd be like, then just, oh shit. Exactly. It makes me immediately think of Kate. Minus the black hair, but like the outfit looks like an outfit that Kate would wear. Obviously, you have the more Thai like appeal to the top, but it still looks like something that she would wear, especially the belt and the jeans. Mind you, she lost an entire shoe. You all can't see it, but she's missing an entire shoe. You can't see it on TikTok, at least. Now, something we're going to be testing a lot more as well is Mikey's changes. I did a couple games with him earlier, and I hated it. And why did he go over here? Well, that's a bug. Hold on. Go to Mikey. What if I go to the blood web? Okay, well, we found a bug. Oh, absolutely, Sour Brats. You are absolutely spot on. I like the stance like you're able to do with them. I like being able to go from stalk form to pursuer form. That feels pretty fun. The second you enter evil within form, evil incarnate form, again, it feels fine. The slaughter strike, the dash, feels bad. Oni has better control over what to do. You have that once you start the actual lunge, it is a 2-second lunge that you have to charge up for, that the survivor can see. She is bad. That's for sure. This is the crossaway. This is, just so it's stated, this is the PTB. This is the crossaway in its current form. Let me make sure I have my active build. It is the new killer in the PTB. She is very pretty. She's in the lore, she is an opera singer. Put this back in the middle. She is a weird mixture of plague, unknown, and her own uniqueness, actually. But she spits, she applies an infection. You'll see her in just a second, actually. I'll show you what she does. Wait. The fuck? That's new. Yes, that was the new server. That was V. Oh yeah, they've behavior very much stated that this is a scare. It's supposed to be like their most gory and brutal killer. So we'll see how that actually works. Crazy Andrew, thank you very much for following me on TikTok. And I think I'm getting them a little bit with the Oblivious. Okay, I can't. I have to get the aim just right for that, apparently. Correct. Jim the Jude. Thank you very much for following me on TikTok. Oop, that was... That's weird. That's such a weird attack. No, they cannot. The body disappears. Correct. That is, in fact, their intestines they're attacking with. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's right, I can't break it. Isn't the cross away from Thai? Yes, Thai folklore. I don't know about Cambodia, but Thai folklore 100%. Man, it's so weird. Oh. Oh no, absolutely sour brats. And that's the fucky thing, is it that the attack just doesn't work right. How you think it would. Like, you have to very much, like, attack from forever away, and then hopefully they don't dodge. All right, so let's do a Mikey game.
ฉันจะปรากฏ
Crapman! New killer. Agreed. The killer concept is very cool. It just feels weird. I see you there, princess. She'll maybe make a return. She's actually pretty. In my opinion, she'd be one of the. She'd be highly like one of the more balanced original killers. The mobility looks powerful. I'll be honest. The mobility is just okay. Like you're able to in head form. You're able to zoom a little bit, but you only have so much. There's legitimately a charge. There's legitimately like a time built into it. It's too small of a window. It's too small of a window, and you can't attack when you're zooming. You can attack in head form. You just can't attack while you're zooming. And when you try to break out of zoom form, it takes like a full second and a half, and that's so much time. Like, you can't just get up to the survivor, break out of zoom form, if you will, and then do a tentacle strike. Like, it's too small of a window. They're able to get escape or dodge in that amount of time. Exactly. When you're in zoom form, you can't vault. You can vault while you're in head or human form, obviously, just not while you're, like, trying to rush. Also, something that I don't think anyone has really seen unless they looked into the patch notes. Barbecue and chili got changed completely. After hooking all survivors once, base generator damage increases by 5%. Because everyone has their own built-in barbecue and chili now. If you will. It's a weird barbecue and chili, but it's built in.
Salutations.
James, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Alright. I'll be right back. My cat wants food. Do I have Onryo? Yes, I do have Onryo. Is the Crassaway licensed? The Crassaway is not licensed. It is an original killer. Original killer based off of Thai folklore. we go. You want to spend more? You spend 400 USD on DVD. I feel like I probably spend more than that. But for me, it's never a waste. It's always, as long as I'm like happy with the result, it's not a waste for me. And I don't think I've wasted any money in it. How was Michael? Bad. The core purpose of for him just feels bad. Is exposed, if you will. Like technically, with one of his add-ons, you're able to get what he originally was, which was making everyone exposed. But that's not really his core isn't there anymore. He just doesn't feel like Mikey anymore. Let me look at these patch notes as well for the Survivor perk changes they made. And Tenacity. Sprint or regrettable in dying state. Decreased crawling speed to 15, 20, 25. But that kind of gets fixed a little bit. King, brother, right? I plan on doing a YouTube video. And my thumbnail is going to be from Godfather. Where the Godfather is looking at his son on the board and you're just going, look at how they massacred my boy. I've done 2 games with him. And it was earlier today. I enjoy the stances. The stances were fun. I do not... His dash is bad. It feels bad. And the only way we can get original Mikey again, if he goes into this, is with the add-on Fragrant Tuft of Hair, where in Evil Incarnate form, all survivors are exposed. His lunge range is increased, but the dash can't be used, and that's fine because the dash is bad. Legitimately, if they just made it so you can still do the stance. So one stance is Scratch Mirror, if you will. Well, one stance is the stalking form, the other stance is the pursuer form, and then it actually takes an activated ability to activate Evil Within. That's fine. Still, you can still have that effect. And it's still interesting. He's still fun. And I already know that people are going to provide bad feedback and just say, we don't like it, change it back. Provide feedback. Why don't you like it? I don't like it because the dash, it's a pig dash. I don't want to fuck another pig. If I wanted pig, I'd play pig. Plus, you can't turn. He's got... you can't turn with him. I agree, Step Up. I love Mikey. He's one of... in live, he is one of my P100s. It's Pig and a Chucky 2.0 at the same time. Exactly. Something I enjoy with the Slaughtering Strike is that it will break pallets. So you start a strike, the throw pallet, you hit the pallet, you break it. Just like with Oni, and whatever other killers do that naturally. He doesn't feel unique anymore. He just feels like a bad combination of Pig and Oni. But if I have the choice between playing, if it's a choice between playing Mikey and Oni, I choose Oni because he can still do mind games a whole lot better. I agree. Step Up, I agree. I love playing against and as Mikey in live.
Salutations! Good to be back on the air.
Thank you very much for the follow, King Tonyo. Gonna go play above it. Sounds good. And I appreciate the follow. I really do. Every little bit helps. As I want to get 1,000 TikTok followers, way I can delete Streamlabs from my computer forever. Hey, Little Goddess, thank you very much for sharing the live. Indeed, so do I. We gotta play him more in the PTB to figure out if it's just like we hate how new tier 3 is, or if it actually is bad. But I have a feeling it's actually just bad. It's PTB. It's his rework. Can I get them from under here? No. Hold up, let's do it this way. Damn it, I took too long.
Salutations! Good to be back on the air.
Thank you very much for the follow. God, that just feels bad. It just feels bad. Why is it so slow? Yep. By the way, they've completed 3 generators. That was my first hit of the game. Nah, I don't think... I legit don't think this patch nerf killers one bit. I think they neutered Mikey. But this patch did not neuter killers at all. Oh, that was just a bad attack I shouldn't have made. What a... It just feels not good. Like, that last bit felt okay, because it allowed me to cover a lot of distance very fast. But that was it. Only because they were trying to protect their friend. Lutein, I really hope... I hope so, either. Yeah, so the fast lunge is great, but it's a pig dash. That's all it is. It's a pig dash. Hi, Rose. GG's to you again. Yeah, it's just a pig dash. That's all it is. It's pig dash plus because it's a one tap, but it's a pig dash mixed with Oni. That's all it is. But I'd still prefer Oni because at least with him, if they're right in front of you, all you have to do is charge up a little bit and you can smash. With this, you have to fully charge the strike and then attack. I try, Rose. Even in live, I'm not salty at all. I take everything as a learning opportunity. So I'm trying to get as much gameplay on this as possible to provide good feedback. And not just say, fuck this game, fuck Mikey. Because I love Mikey. I love this game, even though it's horseshit sometimes. Hey, you too, Rose. Keep kicking ass out there. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Never mind, I'm out of coffee. Well, I'm out of brewed coffee, I should say. Ooh, got a coffee cup. Hell yeah. And reload this real quick. Is the dashboard broken? I don't know. Doesn't look like it is, actually. All right, so let's take a look at these. They butchered that butchered. Look at how that massacred my boy. I said it a few times, Coney. I enjoy the stance swapping. I think that's a lot of fun. I'm able to do some mind games with the stance dance. But the slaughtering strike is bad. I don't want to have to charge up and lunge and maybe hit to get it down. Oh, that's right. I forgot what I was doing, but then I remembered. All right, so let's take a look at these. Killer perk updates. All Shaking Thunder, increased lunge attack distance. Actually, can I pull it up in here? In my messages? I can. All right, so killer perk updates. All Shaking Thunder, increased lunge attack distance, increased duration to 15, 20, 25 seconds, which is fine, because it gives you more time to actually do it. And that was always a big problem with All Shaking Thunder, was sometimes this was not enough time. The full 16 seconds sometimes just wasn't enough time. A Nurse's Calling, increased range to 28, 30, 32 meters. That's sure. No longer affects survivors who are in the dying state. And that's to, I believe, prevent slugging and to not be punished, and to be punished for slugging. So that's okay. I think Deer Stalker still does it. Oh, wait, hold up. Deer Stalker, complete rework. When a survivor sees your aura, you see their aura. Every 45, 35, 30 seconds, reveal your aura to the survivor with the lowest chase time for 3 seconds. Wait, so they changed it to reverse Soul Survivor? No, Object of Obsession. Reverse Object of Obsession. With the lowest chase time. Interesting. All right. So, barbecue and chili rework. After hooking all survivors once, increase the base generator damage by 345%. That just feels pretty meh to me. But it could be good. We'll have to test that. Dark Arrogance. Decreased the blind and pellet stun duration increase to 15%. Was 25%. Again, that's okay. DMS. They nerfed that a little bit. We just talked about Deer Stalker. Eruption. Decreased generator progress to 5%, was 10%. Was anyone even using Eruption? Okay. Hex Ruin. This is actually a big buff for Hex Ruin. Increased the generator aggression to 100, 125, and 150%. That's nuts. Now it's the game very much turns into find Hex Ruin if it's available. Leverage. Decreased healing speed reduction value to 20, 25, 30%. It was 30, 40, 45. It was 30, 40, 50, I should say. Increased healing speed reduction duration to 60 seconds from 30 seconds. Okay. So that's an alright change, I suppose. Punish and abuse. Sorry, I'm inhaling my food. Pop Goes the Weasel got nerfed by 5%. Oppression got buffed to hit 4 generators instead of 3, and decreased the cooldown to 45, 40, 35, which I'm okay with. It's a 5-second increase there. Scourge Hook Pain Resonance, which is so funny. They nerfed that by 2, 5, and 8% respectively. So it's now down to 8, 10, 12. I don't think anyone's going to use Pain Res anymore. They better not do anything. They better not hurt Zarina. I don't think they're doing anything to Zarina perks, though. Or Zarina, period. Septic Touch increased the linger duration of Blindness and Exhausted to 20, 25, 30 from 6, 8, 10, and that's fine because Septic Touch was almost never used. Ultimate Weapon increased range when opening a lock to 40 meters from 32 and reduced the cooldown to 55, 50, 45 instead of maximum 60. All right, Survivor perk updates. Let me make sure. Okay, I'm good. I'm still in a queue. They nerfed Zarina, but they never. They would. I would be one of the ones that would throw a fit if they changed Zarina herself. Zarina is one stubborn bitch. She ain't gonna change for no man. All right, so Survivor perk updates. Babysitter rework. After unhooking a Survivor, you see the Survivor's aura and the Killer's aura for 8, 10, and 12 seconds. That way you can actually immediately see if you need to start running. Borrowed Time. You find changing perks, though? That's fair. Red Herring could probably use a little bit of a rework. Borrowed Time. Survivors you unhook retain their unhook protections for an additional 8, 10, 12 seconds. Clairvoyance. Increased aura reading duration to 10, 11, 12 seconds. Nerf. Hope got nerfed. Friendly Competition increased the bonus repair progress duration to... they basically doubled it. No Mither. You don't make any sounds. Grunts of Pain anymore, which is how it should have been. Off the Record. This is actually a big hit. Off the Record. Removed the endurance effect. Yeah, Clairvoyance was a weird one. But okay. But yeah, Off the Record. Removed the endurance effect. Probably trying to make that less meta. Removed the stipulation that it is disabled once exit gates are powered. So now it can always be active. Added a new effect. While active, you do not leave scratch marks while sprinting. Leader. This one was the healing gate and unhook one. Increased action speed duration to 20, 25, and 30%. Increased action speed bonus range to 10 meters from 8. And updated the perk description to simplify linger effect. Lucky Star, nerfed, decreased the cooldown. Off the Record seems like a worse version of Iron Will that doesn't have endurance. I think with them getting rid of just the endurance from Off the Record, it's a dead perk in my opinion. I don't think anyone's going to play Off the Record anymore. Because that was the whole reason you played it. It was an anti-tunnel perk, and now it's not even an anti-tunnel perk.
Let's see. Pharmacy, unlocking chests is faster. Plot twist, added a new effect, increases recovery speed by 25% when used. Decisive strike, no changes to decisive strike. It will still work as, it still works as intended. You don't like not being able to get killer instinct on unhook survivors in the PTB. I think they're just trying to make sure that survivors actually get time to get away. They're trying to forcing disincentivize. It's forcing the disincentivization of tunneling. Oh, yeah, that is a downside. Legion, I feel like Legion needed a rework before Mikey did. I think technically his current state is still like the pending version of the update, of the rework he was supposed to get. I just saw scratchies. I think she forgot about that effect. shift form. God damn. I looked away and it completely screwed me up. Good dead hard. Good dead hard. Oh, I agree. It gets old sometimes. Especially PTB. There's no point in chain blinding in PTB, but we move on. What's worse is she was blinding me, and due to how Mikey is in the PTB, I'm actually just able to Mori her straight up. Because she was at 2 hook states. Makes you feel bad? Fair. I mean, I don't... I'm at 3.3 right now. I try. Sometimes it happens, depending if the survivor's being a huge pile of garbage or is cheating. But I don't tunnel slug or camp or anything like that. So typically if I get anyone in in-game chat being salty, it's like they're just mad that I was playing a killer they don't like. Or that they get outplayed. What makes you feel skilled? Yep. And it happens both ways. When the killer slugs you, and then they say skill issue, but how are you supposed to out skill being slugged? Get some music going. Yeah, that's fair. For me, I've never needed to, I don't need to habitually do it in order to secure 4K. And the whole reason this whole anti-tunneling, anti-slugging thing is for those that habitually do it. Not the killers that, like, they're just trying to play the game, but they're playing against a Sabo bully squad, so they have to slug everyone because it's a pain otherwise. That kind of play style. Habitual play style. It's a crutch. And they are weak killers for doing it. Weak players, I should say. Much like survivors, if they habitually use windows of opportunity, but aren't utilizing it correctly. Like, all they're doing is running to a pallet and throwing it, and that's it. And not running to a pallet, running the killer around it for like 30 seconds, as long as they can, throwing it, and then moving along. Also, and I say this as a content creator, I don't slug tunnel or camp because I want people to keep playing the game. I don't want people to stop playing the game because of that kind of playstyle. I'm gonna throw some trash away. Ugh. Something takes over. You recognize it, and that's good. I let people go all the time, but again, I'm a content creator. If I let people go, if I play, I don't have to. I don't have to be nice. I don't have to let them go all the time. But I make sure to letting people go brings people in to join the community and that kind of stuff. I'm the kind of killer that when I have figured out a good build and I know the killer very well, if they get one generator done, that is a milestone for them. Because I am brutal.
Acid dropper. Acid dropper. Acid dropper. Acid. 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 Acid dropper.
Interesting.
Acid. Acid.
Makes you all giggly.
Acid.
Typically, if anyone ever I occasionally get people that come into chat or write on my Steam profile some toxic shit, but only because they got outplayed and I'm the only one that can actually bitch to. So when that happens, I talk to them like a parent talking to a child. Are you actually mad? Are you actually mad at me? Why are you mad? Right now, Florida, a bit more Mikey, because I want to make sure I get some good footage for YouTube. And then we're going to try play a little bit more Krasue.
Acid dropper.
Give me all the drama. We do love tea here.
rocker.
Let's keep looking at these notes. Get music going though. Stalker Pursuer, Evil Incarnate. Shift between Stalker Pursuer modes without the need to stalk. The shape must stalk survivors to unlock Evil Incarnate. This cannot be used on survivors with endurance. Ooh, okay. So now there will be no longer be Mikeys waiting at hook to immediately kill someone. There's no longer gonna be hook camping Mikeys. Well, there shouldn't be. Alright then, keep your secrets. Oh, excuse me.
That's fine. We'll take one. I want this one. Give me this one. No. Gib. No. 1, 2, 3. All right, perfect. One moment, talking in chat. Ains? I agree. Oh, I wanted to talk more about history, not on that one of the V's in there. So something that they had mentioned, and I'm going to talk on that, is that they were purposefully trying to get in my face to try and force an anti-tunnel mechanic. But the anti-tunnel mechanic was working, as the elusive, the new, and if you will, effect that they get makes it so there is no collision. So effectively, I'm not ever going to run into them. I'm not ever going to be able to body block them, and vice versa. They can't body block me, which is what they were trying to do. I see what they're going for there, because it could be a matter of I want to get in the way in order to take a hit, because I can take a hit while they can't. But that's kind of what we're trying to avoid. You hate body block. I don't like body blocking either, but they were trying to utilize it. They were trying to utilize it to help their teammates, and then they got screwed because they couldn't utilize it for their team. I was just walking through them. And while they were trying to do it for altruistic purposes, the mechanic doesn't care. It's a very black and white mechanic. Now, that elusive goes away the second they do a conspicuous action. So healing, unhooking, generator. They were, and that effect lasts for 30 seconds. The elusive, not the endurance. Endurance and haste still only last for like 10 seconds, something like that. Matches either Billy. They literally stood in front of the hook. That's pretty standard. And that's actually what she tried to do as well, is she was just going to body block the hook because she was affected by by elusive. by endurance, I think. Maybe she still had endurance. Either way, she was affected by elusive still. So while she didn't have endurance and she didn't have haste, she still had elusive. Because she had elusive, even though she was just standing there, I could still hook her. Hook their friend. So there is not going to be any more body blocking with your body, even though you just got unhooked, to prevent a hook. There's no more of that. Wondering if they could trick the killer with body blocking into tunneling to have the anti-tunneling effect applied. They absolutely could try that. Absolutely. Something that survivors are able to do now, and I've already run into it a few times, is if one of them dies before hit 6 hook states, then the rest of the survivors get a 25% repair speed increase to offset that. Now, the thing is, I would much rather have one other person. I'd rather have a body, a person there, than to have a 25% repair speed. And I'm saying that as a survivor. I would rather have a person. Gen rushing does already exist. I don't think 25% is that. Yes, that's a huge number. But that is less than one person. I would much rather have a person. I'd rather have a body. Oh, and Ains, they also, a lot of gen regression perks got nerfed. I didn't play them a whole lot, so I don't really notice. But I read over them, and a lot of them are like, I would say pretty medium nerfs in terms of like effectiveness. It is unfortunate because at higher MMR gameplay, you kind of need those perks. That 5% does matter. But these changes aren't for those high MMR plays. These are for the 90%. This is for the 90%. They want to keep people in the game. They want to keep making money. And they can't do that with people getting slugged, tunneled, gen rushed, just so it's both said, gen rushed. And that's something they probably need to look into soon, is that gen rush effect, because generators, technically nowadays, generators are getting completed slower. I think it was slower now. Like, they have a general slower speed now than they ever have. But with the amount of gen rushing perks available, it doesn't matter. What's Myers like after the update? Nikki Babs, hot garbage. Absolute hot garbage. The stance dance is fun. When you are in evil incarnate mode, it's not there. Oh, don't worry. I'm already in queue, Nikki Babs. Don't you worry. And I'm not chewing it the cheaty way. Oh no, and Ains, for me, it's not. They're impossible hooking. But yeah, if I don't habitually slug tunnel or camp. There are always exceptions. Cheaters, obviously, where you can. If it's a bully squad, sometimes you have no choice but to slug them because you don't have you literally have no other option. But I don't really run into that too often. Isn't he just a dash killer now? For evil incarnate mode, yes. Essentially, he has a pig dash that only works if he has tier 3, if you will, and he can't move very well. Like, I've gotten like an inch away from hitting someone before, and I had to move my mouse across the world to do it. There's actually a perk, not a perk, an add-on in his kit that is literally You don't have Slaughtering Strike anymore, but you'll have Tier 3 like you used to. So I actually have the Tombstone add-on on right now. So now, hooking a Survivor during Evil Incarnate refreshes the duration. And, but it limits the duration of Evil Incarnate to 40 seconds, which is fine. But I'm comboing that with J. Myers Memorial, which increases the pickup and hook speed by 40% while I am in Incarnate mode. So I pick them up and put them on hooks substantially faster. And I'm comboing that with perks that increase pickup speed. But it doesn't matter because the dash is awful. The Fragrant Tuft of Hair, though, that's the new Fragrant Tuft of Hair. In Evil Incarnate, you gain the following. Survivors are exposed, so it's original Tier 3. Lunge range is increased by 50%. Again, original Tier 3, and you can no longer use the dash, which is fine. So the only way you get original Mikey is with this eerie add-on. What even is the... It's Chucky Dash is probably a little bit better because of what all you're able to do. It's closer to Pig Dash. But a worse Pig Dash. What's worse than Pig? This. That being said, if they're right in front of you and you, if they're right in front of you, you're able to down them, because you're able to charge up your dash very quickly, and they're right in front of you. You cannot miss. But it's the same thing with Pig. They're right in front of you. How are you going to miss? Okay, so that's actually part of the new PTB. Is once all survivors, all killers, they are Tier 3, and you're going to have 99 of every item. That's just how it is with the PTB, apparently. That's a brand new change. I forgot to record this entire bit. I'll just have to grab it from the VOD. Oh, there was a change they made to a killer perk. Oh, that's right, Deer Stalker. Also, just so it's stated, even though they nerfed a lot of the if you will, the big hit generator perks, gen regression perks, they buffed Hex Ruin. Nikki Babs, I'm gonna be real. You're the first person that I've ever met that says eruption. That's my favorite perk. Never met anyone who says like I love eruption. Not to say it's a bad perk. You're just the first person I've met. Just a perk you're like, that's fair. I mean, it's alright. It's perfectly alright perk. If I have the choice between Surge and Eruption, I'll run Surge. But again, that's just how I am. Yeah, they're very similar. You're a Feng, so you like to run Spine Chill? Ooh. Something that I've run into today on the PTB is was a no mither gamer. They were no mither. They had I think they had were running like everything in there. So no mither, boon exponential, because of the new anti-tunnel perks, new anti-slug perks. They got that going for them. Conviction, that kind of stuff. I downed them before I could get to them from the window. They were immediately back up. It was so fast. I laughed so hard. It didn't get them anything other than them getting up off the ground for a very brief moment. What are my thoughts on Sloppy Butcher perk? I like it. I like Sloppy Butcher. I think even though I'll just say the last time it was adjusted, it was permanent until you were healed. Now there's a time limit. I'm okay with there being a time limit in place, but I think it's a perfectly alright perk. May not be a gen slowdown perk, but it's a person slowdown perk. And I prefer to do anti-healing more than anti-generators. But it's hard to do anti-healing nowadays because healing takes no time at all. Even with my anti-healing perks. Are you... Brother, come on. I was in queue for so long. Brother. I was in queue forever. Oh, Nikki, it's base kit now. That's why. It's... The Mori is base kit. Yes, so in order for you to... You can still more people base kit. All you have to do is hook them twice, and then you can kill them. Simple as that. Nope, it's not just gone. They just changed how it works. All you have to do is hook them twice, be in evil incarnate form, and then you can kill them. No, Ains, they've made it base kit now. They've made it, if there's those lives, that makes that achievement very difficult to get. Like, a lot more difficult than it was beforehand. Because you can't be permanent evil within, permanent evil incarnate anymore. Only for Myers, Ains. Only for Myers. That being said, I'm saying this as a killer main. They need to take back the recent Mori change they did. It needs to only be for the last survivor, full stop. Not, you have a survivor on the hook and there's one bleeding on the ground. If there's one bleeding on the ground, they should have a chance to still get up. I have been screwed. As a survivor, I have been screwed because I couldn't get up. I just got moried because I was the second to last survivor. And I could have made it out if I didn't get moried. It's not even that. It is, if they are up, if they are running, it is, you can just kill them while they are trying to run. If you can grab them and kill them as if you had original Tombstone. That is how it is base kit. It is the Tombstone effect base kit. If that wasn't clear, apologies if I did not make that clear. Oh, absolutely. Nikki, so as long as they have two hook states, do it. Do I like running the one a nurse's calling? I don't run a nurse's calling too much. There are some killers that you can absolutely run it on as great on, like Executioner. Fantastic run it on Exy. I don't typically run it too much, though. Thanatophobia on Legion? Bait. Absolutely. If I'm running Legion, I have Thanatophobia on. Hell, if I'm running Legion, it's Thanatophobia, Dying Light. Ah, crap, what else do I have? Thanatophobia, Dying Light, Gift of Pain, Scourge Hook Gift of Pain, or whatever it is now, and one other perk. Dealer's Choice. I go full, like, slow them down. Bamboozle. I like Bamboozle. I don't think it's like a meta perk, but it's a very good perk. I like running Bamboozle. Hell, I have it on this build right now. You have a Prestige 5 nurse and a Legion who needs levels. I enjoy playing Legion. It's Legion, even though people hate playing against him, it's just a brain dead killer. You don't have to think. All you have to do is swing. Don't really like how Liu Jing can't down on his ability even though you hit the same person twice. Yeah, that's just a built-in thing. I think it had to do with like a previous incarnation of Legion. But it's just because you're able to hit so quickly. I mean, technically you are able to down them twice, but they would have to be hit 4 and 5 in order to do it. Also, Nikki Babs, thank you very much for liking the live. I will say when it comes to the PTB stuff, if you participated or you're watching it, make sure you provide like constructive feedback more than I hate it or I just don't like it. I like to have the conversation with yourself or providing feedback of, I don't like this because of this, and this is how I would improve it. Like for Mikey, is I don't like his dash. It just feels bad. You can't turn with it. I would like them to remove it, but if they do that, have it so the what they have is the new tombstone. Have the new tombstone, the new tuft of hair effect, the old tier 3, have that be an activated ability. That sure you have to actually activate it, in order to get it going, but you still have that nice fun. You still have that original Mikey effect, and you can still have the stance that they want. Have the charge, have the slaughter strike be the add-on. Switch them. Have the slaughter strike be the add-on. There should be one hook add-on for kill that should have been tomb. He does move too slow on the dash. And it's the turn. You can't... I'm able to turn, but it's just never enough. All they have to do is... Like, if it's a small loop, all they have to do is go around and just hug the actual loop, and I can't do anything about it. Is it like Billy turning? It's very similar to Billy. It's Billy turning, yes. Billy's able to catch up a lot faster, though. And I don't think we'd ever get the one... I don't think we're going to get a one-hook add-on kill thing, because they want people to play the game, and that's going to cause people to not want to play the game. That's not a matter of... Just so it's said, that's not a matter of survivor-sided versus killer-sided. That's a matter of them making sure that they can keep making money. We don't want to play it now. What are we not playing, Fate? Or what are we not playing? If we talk about Mikey, that is correct. If this goes live, I don't think I'm going to want to play Mikey ever again. Hey, what's up, big boy? Yeet? If you want a stalk killer, just be Ghostface, I guess. If you just want to do stalk and then down, easy peasy. Ghostface is still your boy. You know, until they change him into a dash killer for some fucking reason. Luckily, Scratched Mirror is still Scratched Mirror. And the lunge is no longer short. You now have a full lunge no matter what mode you're in with Mikey. Watch the nerf nurse into a dash. Brother, if they were to nerf nurse like that, people would throw the biggest fit. Exactly, Ants. Mikey isn't known for dashing. Bro literally stands there and stares at you until you die. Exactly. He stares at you, or you're dead. That's it. He is just there for scares. Oh, and just because I see your message, for what is my favorite killers to use? Mikey actually was up there, like top 5 killer. He's one of my P100s in live. But I also have Lich because I enjoy how complicated he is. I've got Ghoul because I occasionally don't like to think, and I like how fast he is. I've got Dark Lord because he's interesting. But I like those guys. I've also got Unknown and Singularity at P100s. You definitely need to pick out those killers. People like to say that Nurse is like a very high skill ceiling. Nurse is difficult to like master. Don't disagree with that. Lich is so freaking difficult. You feel like you got scammed with Myers with this update? Maybe a little bit there, Nicky Babs. Right now, you need speed killers like Billy or Blight. I wish I was even 5% as good as some of these Billy players. Like, I am not a good Billy player, and I try. I'm just not a good Billy player. Lich is nothing? This is where we're going to agree to disagree. Lich is difficult. Probably has hospital closed. I think it's a matter of that we're just not gonna get anything new for Mikey. Still got nothing after years. Freddy has just been consistently F tier. I've seen videos of what he originally was. I don't know how people could even play him in his original form. I like him now. I'm able to play him now, and I like him. He is not great, though. Press one button, good, bad, pal, instantly. You can also fly. I feel like you are oversimplifying what he does. And he also cannot send artist birds. Like, the... Nicky Babs, I'm a top 10 Lich player. Trust. Oh yeah, he's very cool. Lich is fun to play. It's all because you don't view him as a killer. View him as a wizard. View him as a D&D wizard. If you can play him like a D&D wizard, you will become very good at him because it's all a matter of cooldown effectiveness. Does Lich have voice lines? Yes, he's voiced by Matt Mercer. Oh, I absolutely fucked that up. That's okay, though. Yep, I will certainly try. 1 second. I'm ending this now. All right. Now I can do this. Oh, I like overcharge. I got stuck on a pole. See? I can't turn. You can't fucking turn. Exactly. Like, only able to do that because it's a fucking bot. It's insta, but so was it. It was insta last time too. But now it's a charge. So because you have to charge it, it takes forever. Like, this is me charging. I am now slowed completely. Ooh. It's only because he was just barely within my range. Lit Flanders, I'll be going back to Crossway. I want to get some Mikey gameplay in. This is currently New Myers. No, but Dead Hard doesn't help you if you get if you're at full health. I wouldn't say it's a nerf. It's just bad. It's a bad rework. No surprise. Yep. Why? Because people are probably bitching about it. Because if you compare him to other killers, just like in the past couple of years, he's bored. He's not interesting. If you just look at the past couple of years, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be interesting. Very well. And they're ruining the game whether they like it or not because they don't have any competition. Dead Hard? No Dead Hard. Just get rid of the bot. Why is my... That's a standard speed rage. That even beforehand, that was a standard speed. How does power actually work now? One moment. No worries, Rage. So the way it works now is he's a stance killer now. So he has Stalker mode, which is tier 1. It's permanent tier 1 effectively. And then tier 2 is standard tier 2. It's Pursuer mode. However, if you are in Pursuer mode, you cannot stalk. You can only stalk in Stalker mode. Also, the lunges, and now no matter what, he has a base lunge. It's no longer a half lunge, if you will. Step up, I agree. But once you get a full, once you get Evil Incarnate, once you actually activate it, and it's a button now, you slow down for a brief moment, you look at your knife, and then you're now effectively tier 3. However, if you hit someone, regular melee, it does not instant down them. They are not exposed. Instead, you have to charge up your strike and then do a pig dash. And then hopefully you hit. If there's a breakable thing in the way, it breaks. But it's a dash now. It feels so bad. It's a pig dash. It's a worse pig dash, because the pig dash, you're able to move fast.
Salutations.
This dash, you have to, like, do just right, because you have 2 seconds. You have a 2-second time period. Thank you for the donut, Rage Center. What kind of name is Slaughtering Strike? I don't know. Mikey is not a dash killer. And I've said it numerous times, and y'all have probably heard me say it already. You were playing favorite NPC character. Were you JP? What kind of name? You were the blue V. You were the blue V. Got it. You're the one that kept breaking my ankles. And for some reason, I knew you had Sprint Burst. I still kept trying to swing at you. I don't fucking know why I did that.
Salutations. Good to be back on the air.
So Step Up, they haven't changed his speed at all. He's actually faster when he does the strike, but you can't do any mind games anymore. Well, you can, but you just can't. You can do better mind games with the stance swapping. Just can't do it the other way, the way you used to. But I've said it a few times. They need to make it so Fragrant Tuft of Hair is the Slaughtering Strike. Instead, keep it so Evil Incarnate is still everyone's exposed and you have an extended lunge range. Have that be the base kit, and then have Slaughtering Strike attached to an add-on. That way, if people want to dash, they can dash. I don't want that base kit. He's I think a medium speed killer. He just feels slow. But that's me, I guess. I typically have ways to speed him up. You're an Oni main that said it's bad for us all. He seems that's fair, Rage. And honestly, if I have because let me take a step back. Mikey now plays like a worse Oni, if you will, because he's able to break pallets. But if I have to play Oni or Mikey, I prefer Oni, because Oni, you're able to like start the charge and really just like charge right into a wall and to mind game your survivors for who knows how long, and then swing out and take a kill. You have 2 seconds to do that with Mikey. Oni Oni is faster. just the anti-slugging thing that's going to hurt on you. I don't think it's going to hurt you as much as you think it will. Sometimes I can understand. Get that blood. I can understand that. I can understand that. Keeping them on the ground a little bit longer to get that blood out of them. I understand it. Right now I am, Joestar. Right now I am. What did they change Scratch Mirror to? Luckily, Scratch Mirror is still Scratch Mirror. In fact, with this update, Scratched Mirror got buffed. Because beforehand you had like the quarter lunge that you just went and then maybe you might get a hit. Unless you went with the add-on. But now you have a full lunge as Scratched Mirror. So, Scratched Mirror is better. Tier 1 is better. So the point is with Scratched Mirror is you with the Scratched Mirror add-on, you're able to actually view people. You're still able to see their auras. It was the same way with how it was beforehand. You just couldn't see their auras. You're just stuck in tier 1. You can't. But you're able to see their auras within 32 meters if you stalk now. You cannot combo them though. Scratch Mirror, you are locked into tier 1. You are locked into stalking mode permanently. Ava, thank you very much for liking the live. Agreed, Drax. Agreed. I think what they need, if they intend to keep this base kit, they need to change one of the add-ons. Lock it to an add-on, that's fine, to increase your turn rate. Which you're playing, if you down Survivor and there's another Survivor nearby with a flashlight, down them too. I will always say, and I said this numerous times, this update, when it comes to anti-slugging and anti-tunneling, if you play, I'm going to say, quote-unquote, fairly, if you play how the developers intend, this update doesn't affect you at all. What do they change the brown lunge to? One moment, y'all are sending me a lot of questions, so give me just a second. That was Boyfriend's Memento. So increase stalk range by 8 meters. So what you would do now instead of running the lunge add-on is you would run Memorial Flower. That way you actually move faster. You have 4.4 speed instead of 4.2. And Rage, I'll get to you in just a moment because it's a bit more of an involved answer. What's Tombstone do now? So the old Tombstone is now base kit, if you will. You can Mori someone when they're at 2 hook states. And they're running. So if you're running after them, they're at 2 hook states, you can just Mori them, straight up. What Tombstone does now is it limits your evil incarnates to 40 seconds, but if you hook a survivor, it refreshes the duration. And Hair Tuft is old tier 3. So survivors are exposed, lunge range is increased, and you can no longer slaughtering strike. This needs to be base kit, and strike needs to be this add-on. So, to answer your question on if there's someone with a flashlight nearby, I'm good at scaring them. At scaring survivors away. It all depends on on how you present yourself at the beginning of the game. If you tear into them at the beginning of the game and they're sticking nearby with a flashlight save, you're probably going to tear them down. But if they're playing a little bit slower and they're playing very cautiously, it depends on the scenario. If you have to leave that person on the ground, you leave them on the ground. There's nothing you can do about it. They're still going to bleed out at some point. Oh yeah, the old tier 3 was a lot. The lunge was a lot. Um, I mean, if you're playing, I will say, so just to go back to what you're saying, Rage Sender. So I think we can both agree. I feel like Oni and Michael and some other killers are tended to slug. Oni, you're more of an Oni expert than I am. I will say, as a Michael player, I have a lot of Michael hours. I've never had a problem with slugging. I down someone, I pick them up. Easy as that. Now, when it comes to slugging, I will state that twins. I hate twins. Hate twins. Twins, you have to slug. I hate it because the killer is that bad. You love vault speed. That's my build right now, actually, is I'm running new lock of hair, new tombstone piece, and then vault. I'm vaulting a lot. Oh, you have to recover. You still have to recover. Absolutely, you still have to recover. And even if you are on the ground, even if you have to slug them, Rage Sender, if you have to down them and there's a person nearby with a flashlight, they're not going to be able to get themselves up instantly. They have to be on the ground for 90 seconds. So here's my thought. If they have to be on the ground because their friend was trying to save them and you're having to chase their friend, you got two people out of the game right now because you're chasing one, one's on the ground, and they can't get themselves up for 90 seconds. And if another person comes off to try and get them off of the ground, you got only one person working on generators. That is a win. That is a win to me. It's only a total of 90 seconds. Essentially what's going to happen, Drax, and I know we're going to run into this. After 90 seconds, they can get themselves up, no problem. If they get downed again, that timer resets. Oh yeah, Nikki, it's bad. I'm not too surprised though. However, now other survivors don't even really have. That is correct. They don't have to, but let's say they decide to leave their friend on the ground. Two of them are working on generators. You have one person in chase, and you have one person on the ground nearby. That's still two people working on generators, but now you down the person that you've been chasing. Well, what are they going to do now? They can't just keep committing to the generators. Why do we need Unbreakable now? So we still need Unbreakable because you can get yourself up after, I believe it's 25 seconds. And that still only works once per trial. Yeah, what happens is you can still do a full recover. If you get slugged, you can still fully recover yourself, and you'll be fully recovered after like 32 seconds and just waiting for that last 5%. You can get yourself back up without anyone's intervention after 90 seconds. Do I have the Karasu? Sorry, brain fart. I do have them on the PTB. I'm just playing with Mikey for the moment. They still have to. That is correct. That is correct.
Salutations! Good to be back on the air.
90 seconds is a lot longer than you'd think. If you down them, if you're still chasing after that survivor after 90 seconds, you have other things you probably need to worry about. Like, that survivor is breaking your fucking ankles. And I admit that as someone who has been been the one being chased, or doing the chasing in those situations of, bro, I've been in the chase forever. What is happening here? Take it down. Do you think it's just the recover time to get themselves up? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had to see that myself. All right, now we're fully charged up.
Salutations! Good to be back on the air.
Actually, thank you very much for the follow. I do agree. I like the new Evil Within sound. Okay. That's fine. I screwed that up. There we go. Managed to get that turned down just in time. All right, there's another person with a flashlight. We're good, though. There's someone nearby. Or maybe not. Something I forgot to exit. So one thing I'm able to do with my power now, due to an add-on, is I'm actually able to exit Evil Incarnate mode. Like that. And it refunds some stalk, which is fine because I'm not using it right now. I don't think she meant to be on this side. Put my face into a wall. Hello there, Anne Olivia. How are you doing today? How's my day going? Going all right. Need to get more hydration in me. Good to know that you're doing all right as well, Alpha. Nah, I'm good. I've got everything I need. Alpha, I do play other games. We play Hunt Showdown. I have a community game night where we play games regularly. I've been streaming for a while, Alpha. 5.5 years now. Ugh. Alpha, if you haven't been seeing it, don't know what to tell you, because it's there. Man, just does not feel. He just does not feel very good anymore with this tier 3. Just feels bad, man. All right, cross the way.
Arai. Raw you raw. One moment, doing a couple things real quick. How am I supposed to use the link? It doesn't... what are you talking about? I can't use this link. It's hot garbage.
They were going for incredibly gory and brutal, so that does make sense. That sounds very creepy. I thought I kicked you from the Discord. Interesting. It is based on actual mythology too, based on the Karasue of Thai folklore, which is interesting and opens up the game to more options in terms of getting things added into the game. It doesn't even have to be killers; it could be other things. Could be places, could be people of myth as well. Alpha, I can. I have respectfully declined. Because I don't know what you're talking about. All those assets are there. Also, it's that particular website, so I care substantially less about that website. It's the PTB. Hold on, just so I can make sure. It's the PTB, Marmar. So that it's just gonna be there. I have not spent any dollars. She's awkward to play Step Up. Like, very awkward. So the reason being is actually it'll be easier to show you, but her hey Alpha, you have a good day, all right?
Salutations! Good to be back on the air.
But she has two forms, human and head. In human form, she has her M1 and she's able to spit. The spit is how you get your effect, your leech. So the spit, you either have to hit dead on, and it's a lob. You have to hit dead on, or you have to have splash damage and splash effect in order to get leech on them. So if you miss, you're going to miss, and you have to spit again. Luckily, there's like a 2-second cooldown, so it's not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying. However, if you are in head form, you can't deal any damage in head form unless they have at least one level of leech. Which you can only get if you hit them 3 times in head form or once with the spit in body form. Yeah, head attack does build it too. It's just so much slower. By the way, that's three attacks in head form to build it up from 0 to level 1. Hitting it the third time doesn't even damage them. You have to hit them a fourth time then to get a damage state. Then, if you are in head form only and you started from square 1 all the way to 4, you have to hit them a fifth time if you want to down them. So in head form, it takes 5 hits to down someone. Orchid, that's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm running Plaything with Weave Attunement, Franklin's Demise, and Hoarder in order to keep Oblivious on them at all times if I can. What's the benefit of head form? Head form gives you like a weird attack. I don't know exactly how long it range, but it's like a weird smash attack, if you will, with your intestines. It also moves faster. Not a whole lot faster, but a little bit faster. But, Orchid, that's kind of what I'm going for, is getting the drop on them in order to build up my leech and whichever with the use of Plaything and Weave Attunement effects. Xenomorph. I like Xenomorph. I like Xenomorph. I like to keep an eye on my email right now. Go lay down, buddy. Your play style in any game. Sneaky builds definitely work. I'm in depending on who I'm playing, I will either do a fairly sneaky build or I aim to be as loud as possible and effectively hide in my own terror radius, which I've done before. It's easier than you think. Stealth via being excessively loud. Yeah, stealth. They know you're there. They do. They just don't know, and you're being so loud, they don't know exactly where you are. It's a terror radius build. I do that with Ghoul. I have a that's my main build on Ghoul, is a terror radius build. Be super loud, have my terror radius be the entire map. Let them know that I am around, and it will be their problem. It's exactly just it's a constant successful intimidation check.
Salutations.
Orca, thank you very much for the follow.
On the air.
Okay, so I can't attack through that. That's okay. God, it's such a weird attack I have to do there. I appreciate that, Orchid. I try. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking would happen with this character, because I knew that they would have to return to their body in the lore. So I thought that's what was going to happen as well in the game. And I thought that would have been a really cool addition. Aim higher. I'm not 100% sure why she stopped. Also, she does the same hum as the Trickster. That being said, you don't have to stop to use the mushroom, but you do have to stop to pick the mushroom. And it only spawns if I swap forms. And I have not swapped forms. Much. Yeah, very much so. You have to get it just right. And I don't think, with them being at full infect, I don't think they have any more mushrooms on the field. I think I have burned all of their mushrooms away. I worked hard on those mushrooms, damn it. I mean, on those leeches. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm testing right now is it, should I even go into head form? Like, I think that I might need to do is increase the infection rate a little bit. Hey, you. Come get this man's. They keep finding mushrooms, so I don't think that matters. So I feel like they might need to increase the infection rate just a little bit. Hmm.
This is vampire heaven.
All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. And thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Alright, let's try out... Let's do a Dracula game, since Dracula's one of our boys. Let's look at these add-ons, because... Yeah. Oh, not at all. Except with Mikey. Mikey might be unplayable. Which would make me exceptionally sad. That make voice happy. I'm dead on the inside. Oh, that's why I have. Florida, I'm just because you mentioned earlier, I'm the combos thing. You have to be part of a beta, and I just got an email 20 minutes ago. Hey, you've been invited to the beta. Congratulations. And I'm like, brother, what? Combo started. I'll have to ignore for a while. Well, I appreciate you giving some bits and starting the combo off. What build do we want to do? Hold on, let's just ready up first. I have to turn this light off. It's actually hurting my eyes a little bit now. Trying to put their favorite cartoon against one of theirs to get totals. That's fair. I just need to get bigger. You caught an amber jack-o'-lantern. That's what you did.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
Hold on. How much does a 10-piece cost? I don't know. $6.99? $6.99. All right, the thy nuggy is now in the fishing game. No, definitely don't. Definitely do not eat the chicken nugget that has been fished out of an unknown body of water. Or a known body of water. So now we have 2 bowls of rubberman that have fished up and 0 nuggies and 0 CCs. One moment, I need to check a couple things. Okay, so Friday I have 2 interviews. Very good. We do love wait times, don't we, chat? Well, we finally got into a game. Okay. Oh, this is so nice. We burn that exhaustion. I overcorrected.
Don't even try to escape.
That was some fast generators. All right, they're running off the record. Maybe. Oh, they're gone. I was having a conversation with Thingman in the EGC.
What is a man? pile of secrets.
One moment, chat. Oh, what was the build I went?
It was oppression, overcharge, infectious fright, phantom fear. So what I'm testing right now is going to be the new leap mechanic. Well, I should say the adjusted leap mechanic. Vault. Kagane leap vault. Kagane leap vault. Ugh. Herb. Throwing a chicken breast in the oven. As well as grabbing some Cheez-Its. This thing is still bad. Does Steve rather than eat? They'd be best friends. If he wasn't so hungry all the time.
Double salty lips. All right. So they're trying to test out the anti-tunnel mechanic. That was the fastest DC in the fucking world. Bro. How am I wasn't even playing this guy to be toxic or anything. I just wanted to test this effect out. How's my PTB? We've determined that Mikey is most likely going to be unplayable if they send him in as is because his dash is bad. People really need to get... People need to not be positive ship with Ghoul because I was just trying to test something and we had a 4 DC. Like, brother, what the fuck? The crossaway feels awkward. That's really about it. And we're probably going to see a lot... The next thing that people are going to bitch about is generators being done way too fast, because they just nerfed a whole bunch of gen regression perks. So, killer's going to be a lot more brutal. If things are going the way they are, killers are going to be a lot more brutal. You can suggest one, maybe. Draw. I can't. Girl, I can't fucking draw. What I need to do, and something that you could actually spend your points on, and you just need to take the time to do it, is I need to add the nerf myself for a game. So I use this mouse right here. It's a very good mouse. It's a Logitech lightweight. The nerf myself would be using the ergonomic mouse, which y'all have seen me use the ergonomic mouse. It's bad. The other one is using it with a wrist brace on. Again, I like to move my wrist when I play games. So again, not great for me. Another one, use a controller. Just that. Yes, but I don't ever use a controller if I can PC game. So that's why it's bad for me. Correct, but I don't. I'm talking about in general. I don't use controller. Except for, like, Souls-likes. God, no. I didn't like Clown before they buffed him. I'm still not gonna like Clown after they nerf him. I'm just not gonna deal with it. I don't like Clown, period. I don't like coughing. I don't want to keep listening to the coughing. I'll leave that to the Clown mains in the PTB. Robert, have you been missing all of the, like, there's been so much hate towards Clown. I really hope that's just sarcasm, but I can't tell in text. But there's so much complaining on him. Before the buff? Oh, yeah. I don't know who was bitching about it before the buff. Absolutely not. I have no idea who was bitching before the buff. He felt fine. I will state maybe they needed to adjust the activation time of the haste bottles, but that was it. Can I help you, sir? Oh yeah, the queue times are really long, which is the only reason I was salty that the survivors from the last game all disconnected. Didn't even. I started a chase with a bot. Everyone is disconnected by the time I got a hit off. I'm just trying to test his vault mechanic. I want to see if it actually helps. I've been letting like almost all of the survivors go. I just want to see if it helps. Helps the survivors, I should say. It is a nerf. That's why I want to see if it helps the survivors. I'm okay with nerfs. He needs a nerf. I just want to see if it is good enough. Or if they need to do more. Giving them some head nods so they know I'm trying to be cool here. Hold on. Let me get that off. Okay, let's see if this helps. That's all we're trying to do here. Oh, okay. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. That one thing might be enough. No, so with how it is, the big thing was that they were that after you used your cognitive leap to vault, that they would be stopped for just like half a second, which is a lot. Now the hit happens. And they can still keep moving. That's the big thing. Indeed, it was a good run. I also wanted to make sure I took time to test out the full vault.
No! Fuck.
Alright, throw it. We do this. Ooh, that's actually... Okay. It was a lot closer. Okay. It's closer, but... Do I like the new generator color? Are you talking about like when you're a bit closer to it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so now we got that. Boom. Oh yeah, I did see the pretty orange yellow. Oh god, my face. Yeah, I did see the like the pretty orange yellow, like when to give you like a inkling of what's going on with it. I'm glad that that survivor knew exactly what we were trying to do, and were immediately on board for testing it. Fate, have you seen the Crossway yet? Want to see how fucking gross it is? You don't have a choice. You're going to see it. I tried to find the YouTube one. There's a YouTube one as well in my Discord, but here you go. You can get a good look at it while I check on my food.
กระดูกพวกนี้หนักจัง
The fuck is this nightmare fuel? Welcome to the Crossaway of Thai folklore. They literally warned us what was going to happen. That this was a very disgusting killer. A Crossaway is a nocturnal female spirit of Southeast Asian folklore, particularly found in Thai and Cambodia mythology. It manifests as a disembodied head with internal organs dangling from the neck. It's always the squirrel. That's fair. That's fair. Hold on, while we're waiting.
Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay, I red drum.
Also, chat to the fish, to those that fish regularly and didn't know, we now have a new nuggie that you can fish up. You can get the thigh nuggie. Because Fate wanted to, because I asked Fate to give me a nugget. Because Fate loves nuggets. So she gave me a nugget that is pink. So all the nuggies are mine. So all of the streamer friends that I have in the fishing game are all food. We have a bowl of ramen, we have a nugget, and we have whatever CC is. I mean, CC is in a lake. She probably does smell a lot now. Well, in the game. Oh, wait. I didn't hit ready? Whoops. Okay, I have an idea. What if we do... You found an old PC. Perfect, Serenity. You have a real PC you can actually watch streams on now. I'm just attacking you, that's it. That is 2 legendary golden crowns that have been fished up in the past 10 minutes. But no one's caught a CC or a Fate yet. 10 to 15 minutes, Robert.
Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you
3 today total? Oh, that does sound right, yeah.
with smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby.
What is average height? Okay.
Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest. 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear.
You live your habit 5'8".
We slept with our heads together.
For males, yes.
We had the same dream. New town in the window.
Females, just a little bit shorter.
Going 85.
And if I recall correctly, and I hope someone corrects me if I'm wrong, typically those in Asia, women are shorter than that. Like what's on? Yeah, between 5'1" and 5'4" is the average height for Asian women in that region, roughly. And actually, Southeast Asia, 5'1" or lower is the average height for women. And she isn't 5 foot. You don't think that would make sense? Southeast Asia seems to have shorter women.
It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patience in the light. We dance together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let the DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that.
Yeah.
How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time. All I wanted was a little space, a place where I can fully be myself. Was building up a world that keeps me safe.
Hello again, Alpha. Welcome back.
How couldn't I see it really was a cage? Give me a little space.
Oh yeah. That's exciting, Sterility. And here's due to immense stress. Fair. I'm still waiting for my heart to give out. You're being encouraged to procrastinate yesterday. Speedrunning at that rate. It's okay to procrastinate and be lazy. Going full hog all the time is not good for you. Much like going full lazy. Going excess. Anything in excess is bad.
ว่าไง ฉันอยู่นี่
Oh, I thought that was far enough away for that. I probably should have just stayed in... stayed in head form for that. Okay, so you have to do it from far enough away. Oh, I'm not playing that great right now either, Serility. It's going, Alpha. It's going. Thank you for asking again. Alpha, you were here earlier. Do not go through the spiel again. No, it's another site. No, you didn't. You didn't miss anything.
ฉันจะปรากฏตัว
One of these days. One day, Sterility. One day. I will not deter you. I believe in you. Wait, Robert, what the hell? Oh, I see. It's a compilation of every time you got Eiffel Towered. I see. Bro, that trapper. Yeah, it is. Here's some music. Thailand. Run if you meet someone. Exactly. Exactly. Chat, make sure you remember that. If you're ever in Thailand, If they're only wearing one shoe, do not trust them. They will possibly eat your liver. And apparently poop. That's apparently what crossoways do, is they eat poop as well. Corn!
Exactly. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult because there's not a whole lot of stuff to bounce the spit off of. Hi, Void. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Oh, okay. Ooh, good hit. Come on, throw it. Man, that's rough. Well. Man, that is so weird to use. Ms. DVD. Now is as good a time as any to get back into it. Unless you're just missing it for the day. You just haven't had time. That's very fair. Time is everything. What do I think about a new killer? They're okay. They're awkward. That being like the spit and like the spit feels weird because you have to angle it just right if you don't hit it head on. You are kind of in a forced lunge when you are in head form and you attack. She just feels weird. And I think they need to do like a few small adjustments. But more importantly, Mikey feels like garbage. Agreed. That it feels like a lot of work.
ค่ำคืน
And I know they don't want to have another plague, because plague's already a bitch to deal with sometimes. So that's why it's not really like an infect feature there. Although I feel like there could be like an infect feature if if there's like a heal to heal, if you will. So maybe if they're to have something like if you heal someone or if you are being healed by someone with the leeches, the infection gets passed, if you will. And I feel like they also need to increase the infection rate. Because I only rarely saw anyone ever hit tier 2 infection. Is the point. Exactly. You spit on them once, then you're done. What the fuck now? Exactly. It doesn't do anything. It takes... How long does it take for them to go from tier 1 to tier 2 infection? Like, forever. They could literally be get infected, go find some fungus, eat it, and finish a generator, and then the infection's done by the time the generator's done. It just doesn't... It doesn't feel good. And I understand that they don't want another plague, if you will. They don't want you to just keep spitting on a survivor, and then they get broken, and then you down them. They don't want that, and I understand it. That's why I hate playing against plague. But they need to do something to make it a bit more interesting. So I feel like a heal to heal, a touching person or being touched by someone who has infection might help. Like, if they were to just do that, I feel like that would be a pretty good game, a pretty big game changer. Because she feels very, C tier, if you will. Maybe high D tier. Yeah, weak. She feels very weak. But it's okay. It's day 1. This is exactly why we are doing this. That's why we are participating in the PTB. Will behavior listen to anyone? Probably not, unless there's not another scandal. You know. Fucking again. There's another one due any day now at this rate. That being said, thematically, this bitch is creepy. As if right on cue. Like, she fits Dead by Daylight. She fits being horror and, as they put it, gory and scary. Very good. Her kit's just pretty weak. And also, her perks are pretty lackluster. Exactly. She's fucking awesome looking. Like, that, it's terrifying. The bones are a little bit not correct, but that's whatever. And a lot of her kit, her kit is, it's there. It just needs more. It's a little bit more. We did test out the ghoul. We did one fake game and then one real game in order to test out the vault change, the Kagane Elite vaulting. And you can actually feel it fairly quickly on the change, and it's a good change for the survivors. But it's not breaking the kit. Ghoul still feels pretty good, and the survivors have a little bit more breathing room, which is what we want. Dracula's Dracula. Nothing changed with him. Mikey feels like hot garbage. Look at how they massacred my boy. Beforehand, if the survivor had a Kagane mark on them, and then and they were on the other side of the vault spot, and you used them as a fulcrum to pull yourself through the vault spot, they would be locked in place. They are no longer locked in place, and that's okay. Now they're able to once you start it, they're able to zoom off, and that's okay. It actually still feels fine. They're a little bit faster, but it's okay. You're still the ghoul. You still have ungodly mobility. Getting that extra second and a half, not a big deal. Tie. It's tie, Logan. Yeah, it's nice. Ghoul is still playable. He got a nerf, but it's still very much a playable nerf. But more importantly, they killed Mikey. And how fucking dare they? Actually, one thing I want to check. Hold up. Oops. One moment. One moment. I just thought of something. Bamboozle, dark arrogance. Dissolution. What else do we want to do here? Barrier. Thank you for sneezing on me. Yeah, so you're able to, Mikey is now a stance killer. You can swap between stalk mode and pursuer mode. Hey there, Neeson, how are you doing? The stances, they feel fine. Legitimately, the stances feel fine. You're able to have a lot of fun with them. Please, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate you. I thought you were already following. I might be mistaken with someone else. But the only thing that feels bad about Mikey, and it's the core aspect of him, is that you no longer have expose. You instead have a lunge. You now have a dash. The dash one taps if you connect, but it's so meh. Correct. You're able to charge it up and immediately down someone. It's a matter of getting to that point, though. Like, if you don't insta-down them, you gotta do some weird shit. And the dash just doesn't feel good. I don't think she was expecting that fast vault right there. Oh, I got stuck on something. God, it just feels so weird on the lunge. Like, I can't do anything if I get stuck. I saw someone over there. I hope they're still sitting over there, though. I saw someone go right to left over there. Alrighty, everyone. I am gonna call it for the night. Got a lot of gameplay in there. Appreciate everyone hanging around. It was a good thing. It was a good night. We learned a lot of things. I'm gonna see if I can very quickly make a YouTube video regarding my key changing. Make sure you head over to YouTube and subscribe to the channel. Keep an eye on that shit. I think this. Yeah, that one. Yes, that one does. So go to YouTube, sub to the channel. Every little bit really helps. I'll see if I can get a video posted up there regarding changes. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. Hi, Florida. Thank you for being here, and thank you for all the videos. Tomorrow we will be doing some form of game, most likely played up as we will be doing mandatory friendship time. With PC. So, until tomorrow, make sure y'all stay safe, stay hydrated, help out the channel as best you can, and until then, good night.